Yeah, I feel bad for Hugh because it shows how fake all the BDO viewers were. Because, like, when he played other games, no one would watch him. And then he comes back, and now all these, like, fake ass people. Do, 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 do. They're all stuck on BDO. Do, 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 do. That's why I need to find people that will watch multiple games, not just one game. Because, like, I myself, I watch multiple games. I don't just only watch BDO streams. Like, I'll watch a bunch of different streamers that play variety games. Do, 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 do. Why is my guy not locked? Internet. What is this? Almost disconnected. He was talking exactly about it, that we should get skills to keep motivating to level up. Yeah. He probably got it from Maple Story. Q plays Maple Story too. It's such a good system. Like if BDO did it too, I'd probably be more motivated to grind. Like imagine every class got a skill that was like 100% more damage for 20 seconds at level 75 for PV PV only. And then you like activate it, and when you're killing monsters, it just feels like ridiculous. And then PA balance the monsters like around that skill, and every class gets that skill at level 75. But they also get like some different, they obviously get different skills too. Doesn't Maple Story have that offensive where there's like once you get to the higher levels, you get like skills that just like increase your damage a shit ton or give you like 100% crit chance for like, because I always see people when they're bossing, they'll pop like a bunch of buffs basically. It's like their cooldown damage abilities. Do 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 do. Look at these red sauce spammers. We love them. Dude, I can't wait. PA's gonna come out with fucking scorpion sniper hunting, and then scorpions are gonna crash down to 50k. And then once they crash, then they're gonna sit, and then Valencia meal's gonna get cheaper. It's gonna be so good. Excited. Here, I wonder. I think you get 7k. Let's pretend scorpion meat went down to... Oh, dude, that'd be so horrible. Maybe they won't. Actually, now I don't think they will come out with scorpion meat for sniping. Because if it went down to 50k, it would be horrible to gather. Basically, no one would gather to shear anymore. Although they could come out with new meat for a new meal. And they could just replace all Valencia meat with hunting. Alright, we're gonna repair. Let's go empty this. For sure they'll do the same for sniping. Are you ready, Super Freak? They're gonna take out Supremes from the Imperials. Are you excited? No more Supremes? That's my prediction with the new seals that are coming. They're gonna get rid of Supremes. Now that utensils are profit. And then it'll just take like 6 months for people to burn their Supremes. And then once they run out, then they'll have to buy them. What did people sell us? Ooh, we got gem frags. We take it. Give me those min price. Oh yeah, did you guys see Travelers maps? Ah, goodbye, Travelers maps. Goodbye. Good thing we bought a shit ton. Oh yeah, these might go up to Origins. If the new hunting or the new sea monster spot doesn't drop these, then these might pump up too. Oh yeah, and emergencies. Emergency. Yeah, these might pump higher. I mean, these are already like pretty decent. Do, do, do. Let's grab this. Yep. Do you have plenty of all? Did you buy or invest in maps too? Fuck, what am I looking for? I'm looking for... It was one of the fish. Which one am I looking for? Either devil or ribbon. Ah, it was the devil one. There we go. There we are. Hmm. Can you describe the leveling system in Maple Story? Here we go. Oh, wait. Can you describe the leveling system in classic Maple Story? Not retail. Okay, here we go. The core grind and stats, the pace. Leveling is incredibly slow. Reaching level 30 can take weeks, and hitting the level 200 cap takes years of daily playtime. So if you guys like endless grind, right? Just like BDO life skills takes long time. There you go. Boom. Right, this will take you very long. Stat distribution. Every level rewards 5 ability points. You must manually allocate them into your main stat and secondary stat to avoid breaking your character build. Skill allocation. You receive 3 skill points per level. Job advancement milestone. First job, level 8 or 10. Magician advanced to level 8, while warrior, bowman, and thieves at level 10. They're changing this though on classic Maple. It's all going to be level 10. So magician, warrior, bowman, thief, level 10. Second jobs, you choose a specialized subclass branch once you get to level 30, and then you get a bunch of new skills. Once you get to level 70, then you get a bunch of new skills. And once you get to level 120, then you get more skills. Pure mobbing, party quest, and questing. So just mob grinding. It's basically what Maple is. And you lose XP if you die. So don't die. Because at high levels, a single death can wipe out days or weeks of grinding progress. Didn't BDO used to have you lose XP? Do, 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 do. Wait a minute, who popped this quest? What the fuck is this? What is this gather quest? Jag? Oh, did they restart Termian buffs, by the way? Is that event still going? Termian? It's over? Okay. Wait, did they sell? They did sell my garlic. Nice. Dude, I love it. These people keep selling me garlic. Just straight profit into crate. Do, 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 do. What do I craft with the garlic? I make garlic crates. So I literally just buy it, people sell it to me, and then I upcraft it and do a crate for more money. It could be. You could do exclamation point trading. I think it's, yeah, I think it's exclamation point trading, and then you can search for EU, and you have to plug in your level of trading. Like I think on NA, if you're below Master 1, it's profit. Or if you're above Master 1, I mean. There you go, trading. You just have to make a copy. So you go here, you go to the top, you go to File, make a copy. And then just hit that and it'll load. Once it's done loading, I'll show you where to go. So boom, you'll go to create full and you go to EU, right? You'll pick your server. So create full EU, and then you'll put whatever your trade level is. So if I was to scroll down on EU, so master 15, and here's the profit. If you make the crate like in Valencia and you trade it over, you're making 73k profit. Even if you make the crate in Calpheon, you're still making profit at master 15, and then you can you could lower it. Like, what if you're pro 10? You still make profit even at professional 10. Or if you're like me, Guru 6, then I make 70k profit in Calpheon. And then if I go to NA, look at NA. So on NA, bam. So see, NA, our margins are closer. But we got special hot peppers that looks like special hot peppers are getting a little juicy over there. So I could come here and be like, okay, let me go look at hot peppers. Okay, so these 19k, and I could just basically dump my money in, and then I can flip it for more money. And because I have so many crate dudes, I can get the money very fast. So the more crate plus 3s you got, then the faster you can burn the mats. And then you just have to turn them in whenever you want to get your money back. So basically, it's like you're dumping, say I dump a bill, and then I'm getting back like a bill and a half. Maybe not that extreme, but that's basically what it's like. Dude. What server do you play on? Let's see who has the best server. So far, EU's looked pretty juicy. Let's look at KR's. Okay, KR has, look at theirs. Damn. KR got 100k profit on there. Let's go to Mina. Okay, so Mina is not quite there yet. They do have garlic though, which is really good on Mina. Let's go look at SA. garlic's looking, ooh, looking so good on SA. Let's go to C. On C, it's looking really good, garlic. Console in A. No, your guys' garlic's really expensive. Let's look at Japan. Ooh, Japan has some carrots. It's bad, don't do that. What about Russia? Yeah, Russia has a bunch. Doo, doo. Although console might have something else. We can go look CNA. Um Not really. Just the regular stuff. Your Adania crates are really good on your server. Your Adania crates are like really, really profitable. 281K. So that means your Cafris plywood's probably sitting on console. Because, for example, our Elder Tree plywood's min price on NA. And our Cafris plywood's max price. And even though it's max, it's still profit on NA. So see, ours is only 77K. So that means your guys on console, your Cafris plywood's probably, because I bet your Elder Tree's already min price. But your Cafris plywood's probably like 60K or like 50K. If it's just sitting like that. We could probably look. So if I go to Garmoth, Central, let's go to CNA. Let's look up Cafris plywood on console. Yeah, it's 90. Okay, yours recently just went up. It was 50K. Ah, okay. Wait, what's your Elder Tree then? Should be min price. Yeah. Best way to skill up the trading. Go watch my trade video. Here, I'll link it for you. Trash crate video. Yep. Made this a year ago. Copy, paste. And that'll like start you out good. It'll be Calpheon, and you basically will craft paprika and fortune teller mushrooms. And then your goal is to try to get produce and mushroom plus threes. And then you can start branching out towards other cities. Do, do, do. Man, we need to go on an underwater gathering XP push. My alts will do this for me? Potentially, yeah. It depends how many logs. You know, it'd be disgusting, Alfie, is if my alt could gather enough logs in 2 days to craft a frigate. So then essentially I could just keep popping frigates out 24, like forever, to where I would never have to gather. Like, say I get half as many logs, because people are going to be selling them too, right? Although I don't think people will pick logs to sell. They'll look for higher items to gather. So they'll for sure pick like scorpion meat or whatever's the most expensive gather item. They'll probably pick what is it? This item. The thing that makes spirit perfume. Dead tree essence. If you can gather it. I don't know if you'll be able to. But they'll probably pick this item. And then just start like dumping it. And that'll be interesting. Because alchemists would love to be able to just buy as much dead tree essence, because that's basically just infinite XP. Like, I wonder if that's what alchemists are gonna do. They're gonna put their worker on dead tree essence, so then they could just farm the flowers, and then they can just buy loopy sap off the market. I guess if they'll be able to buy if they can buy flowers. I don't know, it's gonna ruin cooking and alchemy. It's gonna be shit. Unless they buff it. If they buff Imperials. So if they buff Imperials, then nothing will change. It'll just be more supply coming in. Now, if they bring it in and they don't buff Imperials, then everything's gonna collapse. Move this over to... Oh yeah, we got an artisanal the other day. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because if it's only one processing character, everyone's gonna pick whatever's the most expensive one, and then that item's gonna flood. And then once that floods, then they're gonna change to the next highest item, and that's what the routine's gonna be basically. It's gonna be people just trying to pick whatever's the most silver. They might be ending the life skilling. They might end it where it's not going to be relevant anymore. They might just turn this game into a grind game and that's it, like Maple Story. Do 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 do. Do do do. I think if they did do that, I'd probably quit the game if they did that. Because I'm not just gonna grind and that's it. Do 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 do. Well, that's because right now everyone just gathers to the market. No one's gathering into upcrafting. Do 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 do. And the people who do upcraft, they just min list, so they kill their own market basically. Do 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 do. Well, they said it's not going to be 1-to-1, so I'm assuming it'll probably be like 100 or like 10 times worse. It'll be like drip, like node mat. At least you can't gather traces, which is good. Because if you could gather traces, alchemists would probably pick the trace. It benefits the grinders, right? Because then they get cheaper stuff. So, for example, if there's more gather mats coming in, cooking will fall down more, so cron meals will fall down. Benefits the grinder. If sap's more available, and then it'll bring alchemy down more. Benefits the grinder. The developer is biased. They're a biased, whoever's CEO or in charge. Do. Like, I think the Skinny J or whatever, I think he more balanced the game. And then I think Big J, he is prioritizing grinding. Do. Didn't he resign or something? The Skinny J? Google did what was his name? I don't even remember his name. Everyone just calls him Jay. Did Jay of BDO leave BDO? No, Jay Lee. Cam Con knows. Jay, the executive producer, who resigned from the company in August 2024. Yeah, I think it was this guy. So I think this guy was the skinny one. He's the one that like balanced BDO. Or no, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, never mind. This was the female. Yeah, that was the female. No, what about the J of did J of BDO leave? Skinny J. I don't know what the fuck his name is. J Kim. Okay, it's not him. This guy call him Skinny J. Didn't J leave BDO and a bigger J took over CEO sometime in 2023 2024 era in KR? Okay, who is the CEO of Black Desert Online? Hyo Jin Young. Who is this guy? Hyojin Young. Yeah, this is the skinny J, isn't it? Wait, this guy's the CEO? Everyone in KR is J? No, there's like, oh my gosh. You know what I'm gonna search? I'm gonna search YouTube. There's like a skinny J and then a big J. 2023. Let's do 2023 Heidelball. I'm just gonna pick this one. So this is Skinny J. Okay, this dude. When he ran BDO, or I felt like when he ran it, he tried balancing everything. And then this dude that I call Big J, 2025, whatever. Um, Fuck you, ads. Come on. Yeah, the guy's sitting down. This guy. This guy's Big J, right? These two aren't the same people. Fucking show me. Get the close up. There we go. Right? These two are not the same person. These two are different. This is Skinny J. This is Big J. And he has been leading the balls since about 2023 or 2024. And ever since he's been running the balls, grinding has been way ahead of life skilling. Whereas when he was running it, it felt like it was pretty balanced on some stuff. No, I don't know if this guy's in control of anything with the economy and BDO, or all I'm saying is when this guy ran it, it was way better than this dude. Do 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 do. Buckpo is, yeah, it's right here. So Land of Morning Light, and this is Buckpo. Buckpo, it's at the very top. It's the farthest away from Calpheon. You have all of them except that one. There you go. Oh yeah, I think energy pots were going back down, maybe? I'm actually surprised at how high they're up. Did they make it where we can exchange our character's energy all at the same time to get energy pots? Or do you have to move all your characters over there? Alright, let's check idle dive. I haven't checked that in a little bit. Holy. What is this? The fuck is this? Why is it? What is this? Vambrace of Fires. Level 30. Goodbye. 32 pants. I mean, these are minus 13. Level 20. What is all this stuff? Oh, we found a better luck. Luck. Equip. Boom. I don't think, yeah, I don't think we roll for these. I mean, these pants, maybe we roll. It's my current pants. It's level 30. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait until we get higher level pants. There we go, and get rid of this. At least we got a luck upgrade so far today. How many people do we got on? Okay, so we have 5 connected, 5 Shimiko, and 36 Jimmy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Did they? Do. I'm still waiting for that nerf to everyone that joins the upper. Yeah, because every day that goes by, Black J, I feel like my progression is slower than it could be. Because isn't it the way you currently have it? You have it where more people, the faster you progress. Isn't that how it's? Because you have it to where you get more loot if there's more people and stuff like that. Ah, okay. It's average. Ah, okay. It would be cool if you could somehow, if it would just auto the amount of people that are on. So like, for example, since it shows 4, 9, So it'd be 4 plus 5, so 9 plus 36. It would be cool if there's like some sort of system in here that just conjoined them all together and then it averaged it out for you. So it was just like, all right, now everyone has 15, 15, 15, and 15. And as more people come in from each stream, it averages however many streamers there are. All right, we're almost done with the logs. What are we up to? 14, 15, 16? Yeah, that'll be good. Like, basically, we'll get more XP if less people join type of deals, then we'll technically get more XP than people that are moving. Or something like that. I know Jimmy was saying he like didn't like that idea, but I'm like, Jimmy, you need to like put your you need to put yourself in the lower streamers shoes to like understand it. Do. I tried giving him an example if there was like a level, say a level 200 idle dive person that was playing right now, then all his viewers would leave his stream and go to the level 200 dude. I'm like, that's the only way you would be able to understand it. Do. I'm still playing it though. We're still progressing it, even if it's slower. What are we at? How do I go to my raid? There we go. True. True. Yeah, that is true. We do. That is true. If there's less people, then there's less narrating, which means we're going through dungeons faster, which equals more XP. Does Jimmy know this? Is he cool with it? He is aware? Okay. Yeah. But I still feel like, so I kind of feel like it's luck, but at the same time, I still think people are literally looking for the highest level. So like, even if I say I went live 10 hours ago, say Shimiko went live 8 hours ago. Um, if Jimmy goes live, bam, people leave. So there needs to be some sort of, I don't know. Yeah. Do 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 do. If there was a way where you could just conjoin all of them, then that would be really, really good. Like basically everyone becomes one big group or something. But I think Jimmy wants it separate. Yeah, he wants it to where it's just the streamer and the people. Do 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 do. Well, if you guys need more ideas, I'll try to think of like more ideas. Do do do. Yeah. I've been rating some streamers that have raid or have the game as well. Like I won't do it every time just because there's so many streamers that I raid, but I do it if anyone's on. If no one's on, then give buff to streamers that have less people raiding with them to incentivize people to hop over. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wonder, would you be doing it like in this window as well? So like, say you were to go to this, right? Is it gonna show like, do you think it would be like bonus XP, bonus gold or something like that? And then people can just like click raid on the bonuses or something like that. Ah, okay. And then it would just normalize if more people came in, right? There'd probably be like a certain limit where then if there's too many people, then you wouldn't get the bonus. Maybe like 10 people or something. Do. And then if the game gets really big and it becomes like 50 to like 100 people are playing, then maybe raising it to like 20 or something like that for the bonus XP. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I like that idea. Because like I understand from like Jimmy's perspective, he doesn't want to like lose all the people that keep coming to his stream. Or not even the stream, but like the game or whatever. Um but I feel like it'll be healthier if things are more split evenly. Do. Yeah. See where we're at. Get anything? 20, 30. No. I'm curious if you guys are gonna. I think Jimmy said he was talking about adding life skill stuff maybe in the future. I'm like, oh shit. I'm about to start life skilling. About to say fuck the combat. Do. Because technically you could do it with like anything, right? Instead of monsters and dungeons, you could do like gathering. And the text could say like defeating the roots inside the soil. You defeated a level 4 root and planted the seed, gaining 30 farming XP. And then you could come up with gear that's like farm gear. And instead of like strength, int, luck, you could do like farming, gathering, and people try to get like more of that stat. There's so many ideas you could do. Close this. Let's close this. Close this. Close that. Don't you close. Right. You could make it like its own separate game too. Like it would be the same thing as Idle Dive, but it'd be called like Idle Life Skilling or something. And then it could be its own individual game similar with like Idle Dive. Do you like Idle Dive? Do you like killing monsters? Well, maybe you just want to life skill. Here is another idle side game. Oh, you'd want it part of the game instead of like a separate one? Oh, this dude's back with this fucking lion. He lives and breathes lions. They call him the Lion Slayer. Like I'm the Log Slayer. This guy is the Lion Slayer. I do thousands of hours of logging. He does thousands of hours of lion gathering or lion hunting. The thing I like about the gather calculator though is it doesn't show you upcraft money. So I think lion gathering right now is rank 1 to the market. But I think logging still beats it. Scorpions. So tomorrow we'll get another 10 bill. 10 bill plus tomorrow. Guild bosses. Ooh, I need sweet fig pie. Thank you, good sir. Go cook more figs. Oh, our farms are done. For Idle Live or Bimbedio? In either? Um, so in BDO, gatherings, good, active, activity, and hunting, and bartering. I think bartering should make more than what it does though. because it requires you to steer your boat. And auto, people think bartering is just auto pathing, and it's not. Yeah, bartering was really good when it first came out. How much silver is gathering? It's like 3 bill plus. If you are 3K gathering, yeah. Gathering's very similar too, right? You have so many different options. Hunting, PA is trying to create different hunting as well. I think PA I think PA should do gather and hunting. They should do a spot where you just gather like some sort of mat that you just sell to the vendor. Same with hunting. So make a thing where literally you can just sell stuff to the vendor. Like it could be like robot pieces or something. Like you're running around just gathering these robot pieces. And they sell for 150K each. Doo -doo. Let's see here, back here. Master 1, gather 1.5K mastery. So you'll make like 1.5 bill an hour around there. Star Wars Galaxies? Star Wars Galaxies. What is that? Oh, pants. Damn it, they're not. I need, you know what pants I need? I need the level like 40 something pants or 50 pants. Let's see, what's our chance of upgrading this? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. All right, let's do it. Come on. -5. Fuck you, game. You took away my strength and you took away my int. Okay, now we gained 0.04, which is like basically nothing. You took away more strength. Now you took away a lot of int and defense, my secondary and my third. Okay, this one was a better roll, +9. Let's go look and see where we're at. Nope, horrible. I think we're gonna do it one more time. Because it's pretty cheap, it's only 5,000 gold. And we lost Aura. Nope. Alright, goodbye. It's close. We hit like 5 bad. We went positive like once out of like 5 clicks. Let's see here. There's also factories you could use in Star Wars Galaxies to basically process for you. Yeah, that's basically, it looks like the way BDO is currently gonna go. I think there used to be where you could buy planks in BDO. Is what still going? Do I have a gather guide? No. Or yeah, I do. Here you go. Let me find it. YouTube. It's called Beginner to Pro Gathering. Beginner to Pro Gathering. BDO. There we go. Boom. Paste. Yeah, all my beginner to pro guides, they'll just teach you how, like all of life skilling. So like beginner to pro gathering, it'll teach you how to basically record your data and how much money you're making, and then you'll be able to save it and move on to the next spot. Like I know tons of different gatherings where I can make a bunch of money. And it just comes with time. So the more time you put into BDO, and this isn't even the best spot. Apparently there's a better Caprous Timber spot. But yeah, I didn't try to min-max Caprous Timber. I just do this spot because it's not in the lava at all. So I can just chill. Look at EU prices. What would you gather? Do as life skill to make more than 3 bill an hour? On EU. I don't know. I'd have to be on your game. I'd have to be on the EU market. But if I had to guess, probably Snowfield. See, how much is your Snowfield cedar sap? Snowfield. Yeah, how much is your Snowfield on EU? $45K. So I think you get like, I think it's like 40, or I think it's like 35K sap or something like that. So it'd only be 1.5. And then Caprous is way down. What about your sharps? What price is your sharps? Because like ours are like 6.3. And I think tanning you get around 500. So like on NA, you literally can go tanning and make over 3 bill an hour. Just selling sharps on NA. Same price. There you go. EU, go tanning. Go kill lizards. And just sell the sharps. And then keep the gem frags because they're probably really cheap on EU. Where's Lizards? Lizards is right here next to Northwestern Gateway. What's your frigate price? Because I think as long as frigates are 2 bill. Let's see here. What's your jade coral ingot price? Do 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 do. Because I bet coral's probably pretty easy to win on EU. Alright, we're basically out of energy, so we can hop over. It's a good logging. So if your frigates are 2 bill, it's probably only a bill profit. Damn, your frigates are cheap. Actually, here, while I'm processing, I'll go look and see the profit of your frigate. Because it could be good if your jade corals are cheap. Log. Boom. No. All right. Process. Boom. Okay, so you need how many jade coral ingots do you need for the frigate? I can't see it because I'm 400. Okay. So on EU, let's go on EU. You guys are at 2.1 basically. Very cheap. So 2.18 times tax. Let's say you don't have the merchant ring. It'd be 1.8 bill back. You need 400 jade corals. They're very cheap on EU. 600k times 400. It's only 240 mil of your cost is jade coral. If you were to buy the jade coral ingot. So minus 240 mil. Leaves you with 1.6 bill profit. And then let's see here, you need coconut plywood. And on EU, it's basically sitting, so you can just buy it. So 63K. You need, I think it's 800. Yeah, 800. So it's another 50 mil. 61, 720 minus 50 mil. So leaves you with 157, and then you have enhanced fabric. Need 225. On EU, it's 46K times 225 would be just 10 more mil. Minus 10,350. And then you're going to be logging, so you have to go get the logs. You could buy the logs, though, too. So let's pretend you buy the logs. And so I'll tell you the amount of money per hour frigates are on EU if you buy the logs. And then it's going to be versus if you actually log, which I'm pretty sure buying the logs is better on EU. Because I think they sit on EU. Which is insane. Yeah, they sit. So 10,800. And you need, I believe, let me go to Videolytics real quick. Let's see how much you need for 4. What the fuck is this? There we go. So let's go to processing, standardized. And you need 400 of these, I think. Or is it 5? No, it's 500. So you need about this much. You need about 9,100 logs. And if you buy them, right, 10,800. You need 9,100 20 logs. You just need to spend 98 mil. And it only takes you 4 minutes to process. So you will make minus 98, 496. So you'll make 1.4 bill profit each frigate you sell in 4 minutes of processing time and about 2 minutes of spamming the quest to get the daily, to get that thing. So to get this thing, the blueprint, it'll take you about 2 minutes just to swap over, go spam it, get all the blueprints, put it in your storage, and then swap back. And then all you're doing is processing this, the logs, which you can buy on EU, which is insane that you can buy it. Which means you would only spend 6 minutes to profit 1.5 bill of active time. So you're making this every 6 minutes of active time, which would be equivalent to, if you made this every 6 minutes, that means in an hour, the frigate is 14 bill an hour of active time. So because you can buy logs. Like on NA, we can't buy logs, so you actually have to go gather it. But on EU, you can just buy the logs, which saves you so much active time to where you just have to process them. So you actually make a lot of money on EU making frigates because you can buy the logs. Now, if you couldn't buy the logs, let's say you couldn't buy them, then you have to spend the active time to go get the 9,000 logs. And however long it takes you to get 9,000 logs, which I think Bayrog has how many logs you get per hour on his workshop. So if you go to gathering and we go to logs, so he has, I think it was, let me do 3K. And we'll go to lumbering. So he has North Kai Mountain. He has 20,000 logs per hour, which means it takes you about 30 minutes or less to get 9,000 logs, or enough for a frigate. So you just have to go chop logs for like 30 minutes and you'll have enough logs to make a frigate. So 30 minutes active time plus the 4 minutes to process it, and then plus the 2 minutes to get the daily. So it takes you 36 minutes to make 1.4 bill an hour. So you would do that and divide this by 34 minutes, or 36 minutes, I mean. So each minute you're making 40 mil basically with frigate money. And then you multiply it by 60 or 1 hour's worth of time. So on EU, if you have to gather the logs, you're making about 2.4 bill an hour at 3K mastery. Plus, this doesn't count all your other mats. So your sharps, your gem frags, your Caphras. So you're probably making at least 3 bill an hour making frigates on EU, even though your frigates are only 2 something. Yeah, your gate kept 1 frigate a day, yeah. Or 1 every 2 days, however many workers you have. But it's something you can make 3 bill an hour on, right? Like I've been doing frigates for like a year because it's good money on NA. So it's just constant good money every day or 2 or whatever. So you could do that and tanning on EU. What else can you do on EU? This is NA. Let's go to EU. Yep, there's tanning, see? So you could use Bayrog spreadsheet, right? Bayrog plays on EU. You can do snowfield sap. You can do wolves tanning. You can do deer tanning. You can do wolf meat. Basically all 4 or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's 7 gatherings on EU. This is selling to the market, yeah. The frigate that I did was you gathering into frigates. Which, yeah. Hopefully PA will make Idania 2 more than 3 bill an hour. So then gather mats will go up more. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do the CP video. I'm just waiting until I hit 600. I'll wait until I get to 600 CP and then I'll make the video. I already have... Do I have my notepad? No, I don't. Yeah, so I'm doing... In 3 days, my Adania video is coming out. Adania fishing video. So that's coming out in 3 days. Once I hit 600 CP, then I'll work on a beginner to pro CP guide video. Voice crack. So it'll be like 100 CP, 200 CP, 300 CP. So basically where you want to put your CP at as you push more and more and more. And then I'm also going to be doing a video on, is Black Desert Online the game for you? With over 55k plus hours played. So then I'm going to make a video on Black Desert, whether people would like this game if they're like a new player. What else am I doing YouTube on? I'll probably be doing one on the new sniper area. And I'll probably do a video on calc hunting area. Whenever that comes out. And then I still want to do grind videos as well, but yeah. Oh, I know what I was gonna maybe do. Crafting your own Karak from beginner to pro. So if you're like a new player trying to make your own Karak if you can't buy it off the market. All right, throw that over there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have fun making the YouTube stuff. I'm excited to do my Adania video in 3 days. And then we get, oh yeah, make sure you guys, actually, I think the voting is up. I think the voting is up. The voting, yep, the voting closed. So, looks like we're going to Dubin. So I gave a week for people to vote. Exclamation point vote. Looks like people picked Duvenkroon, so now we're going to do a Duvenkroon video. So I have an Adania fishing video coming out where basically we fished at Adania for an entire month. And I already did Velia Beach. So we're going to try to cover all the fish spots. And those videos are fun. Because you've been too lazy to research, yeah. So I might do that. A Karak video. Min-max from start to finish. I have a lot of different videos. Okay, let's break down this. Even though Caphras is so horrible. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Surely they're going to come out with some sort of use for Caphras in the future. My storages always make you so jelly. It's a lot of years of investing. Do, do, do. Okay, Caphorus. Yeah, what I'm hoping though is that PA will buff cooking and alk so then I can finally liquidate. That's what I'm waiting on. But if they don't, then we'll just keep building it up and building it up until they do. Like alchemy's okay to liquidate, but cooking's not. Cooking's fucking all over the place. Okay, we're done gathering. Let's go do farms. And then we're gonna go do sea monsters, I think. Yeah, if cooking's good, like for example, cooking was really good back in like 2019, 2020. And so I actually liquidated my cook stuff during that era. And then when I quit and came back to the game, then they killed cooking with sniper hunting. And then cooking started to bleed and die and go straight to min. And now I've been investing into cook stuff since it's been horrible. And then PA said that they're planning to disconnect all life skill from grinding loop. So for example, we're supposed to get a treasure item that gets rid of feed. So grinders don't have to spend money on feed, which would be part of the cook market, right? So they're already disconnecting the cook market. And I'm hoping they'll just do like infinite Imperials or some shit where we can just cook to the vendor and then get our money for time. Wait, what happened, Gratz? Do, 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 do. Starving life skillers to feed the grinders, yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do with feed now. Because feed's gonna collapse. I mean, it's gonna have no demand, basically. I swear they're shoving cooking and alchemy down to min. It's just fucking horrible. Oh, I got G30 farming, did I? Hell yeah. More life fame. Do, do, do. Let's delete these because it's a waste of time to run them. I want them to come out with a treasure item for farmer where it spawns a vendor. Or just come out with a new patch where we can sell seeds to our tent. That way I can just leave my farm out here and I don't have to run anywhere. Fuck, I didn't move my dude. Why did I do that? It's gonna take 20 minutes. Or did I move him? I don't see him. Nope, we didn't. Well, I guess we'll just cook a little bit while I'm waiting on that dude to get over there. Let us use it for workers. Ah. Feed workers pet food. Here's some good feed. Oh, thank you for giving us pet food. Thank you, master. Is buy Heidel still best XP for gathering? Underwater is the best XP. For gathering. Fish will be worthless? Yeah, unless they do infinite Imperials. Boom! Balanos meal to the moon. Fishes. But yeah, fishes should crash, right? But I'm buying fish because I plan to make so much smoked fish, it's going to be disgusting. So I will just keep buying them. We are cooking. Like we gotta cook. I want fucking over 100 million Balanos meals. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and do it. Smoked fish. It's too many hours. It is. But we still won't be G50 or G100 even with that many hours. Let's see here. What do we do? 5K. Like salt and I forget what else. Olive oil. If I can find it, where did it go? Boom. Okay, and then let's do this. Oh wait, we're out of energy. Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta make more cheese gratin too. Why do you have so many decks? I know I should sell these, right? And then just downgrade to Hex. Just full Hex. Do 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 do. 280 bill on EU. What, Dexer? Ours are 370. You bought for 298. That's a good deal. It's a good deal. Oops. Got to be 4K ready for the future. Yeah. As soon as Jordan sold, then PA would announce 4K. They probably would. All right, he sold. Release it. Release the content in a global notes. Apologizing to the player base. Oh, sorry, we forgot to mention. We're also increasing mastery. Do do do. We are Yuru. Ooh, that looks so good. 38.92. I should just go process. We're like so close. Because this stuff I'm going to be doing when I'm playing Maple. So literally just sitting here cooking. I need to go exchange. Where do you exchange Supremes at? Because I need to go turn in all these for Supremes. Because they might get rid of Supremes. Or actually, no, I'm going to hold on to these and just wait. I gotta wait when they do the seal change. Where do I buy salt and sugar? Yeah, the cook vendor. So just go up here, search. Cooking. And then run over there. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. So if I do 20 salt and 20 olive oil. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because the salt. Nice. So I can do at least 5k procs, and that's good. So how much time is 5k? Smoked fish. 5k. That's 10 minutes of AFK time, baby. That's good. My pets are dying. They are. But to get the life XP, you don't need to feed your pets at all. You only need to feed them for gathering quantity and like fishing. And grinding, of course, if you grind. But like cooking and alchemy and stuff, you can just let them die. Let's see how Idle Dive's doing. Ooh, we got a 45 amulet. Ooh. Come on, what is the chance? Ooh, we have a really good chance. And it's really cheap, only 900. Come on. Give me positive, plus, plus, plus. Nice, we gained 5, we gained 6 strength, 2 int, but we lost defense, which I don't like. It is better though. Do we keep it? For the 3 aura gain? I think we should roll it again and try to get it positive more. It could lose though. Let's go again. Fuck! Minus 21. We should have just kept it. That's so much minus. Look at that. We lost strength, int, and defense. All 3 main of our stats. Boom. Alright, now we gained 14 more. Can I get another gain? Okay, we only lost 0.09. That's not that bad. Lost 2 more. Alright, we gained +4. Give me another plus. Fucking -8. -2, so that's -10. +14. But now I'm broke. What do we get? Oh my gosh. Plus 0.7? I should have kept the +3. It is an upgrade. Fucking horrible upgrade though. We already have better of these. Does their stance, color matter, or whatever it's called for the special skill, or does that only affect looting speed for grinding? Yeah, so this affects their speed at picking up. So if they're tier 5, tier 4, tier 3, I forget where it shows it. This thing, here you go. So like this tier 4 is 2.37. Yeah. But if I was to go to these pets, see 2.75. And if we go to the tier 3, 2.7. Wait, how is the tier 3 better than my tier 4? How does it make any sense? That's really weird. Bob is apparently faster. Yeah, what up, Pine? The leftmost icon. This thing? Or this thing? The red icon at Bob. Oh, yeah, this will make it faster, yeah. Oh, that's why he's faster. Yeah, see, 330. 3, 270. 225. Okay, there we go. So if we did red, this guy's 1.87 seconds. We're gonna see Monster Hunt Pine. I'm just waiting on my dude to transport over. We got 3 minutes. So till then, we just cook. Which, cooking, we get 10-minute break. 10 minutes. So right now I have, let's go look real quick. We have 82,000, basically 180,000 dried fish, plus 2 million, 3 million, 3.8 million, 5.3 million dried fish, 5.3 million. So this will take us, how long to cook it? We have 5.3 million fish. This will take us 176 hours to cook this. And we'll cook over 6 million, or we'll cook over 25 million smoked fish. Over 100 bill of smoked fish. Hell yeah. And we plan to do this during when I'm playing Maple. Because we're prepping for 100 million crafts. Of Balanos meal. We gotta push to G100, surely. Show you my money crate. All right, you ready? I'm gonna show you my money crate. You want to look at the worker? All right, there you go. Money crate. So special garlic produce. So he can craft 4 garlic crates. And then thrifty A, B, and C. And then the rest is movement speed. And then work supervisor just to get over the 150 work speed. The work speed hitting over the 150 is more important. And then the movement speed would be second. Or, well, then the thrifty and then the movement speed last. Like this dude he needs thrifty. He doesn't have any thrifty. And he has way too much work speed. Oh, there's thrifty. See? Boosted. Yeah, I should probably roll workers. Okay, 20,000. At least this recipe is really easy. Yep, no problem. And then this would be like a dude for um fuck. So this would be like a good guy for nodes. Except he doesn't need the work speed, super simple C. So he could get rid of that for either lucky A or more movement speed. Let's see here. This guy has A, B, and C. He's good. He also gets adept worker and work supervisor, which gives him more work speed. This guy needs more thrifty. This guy, thrifty A, B, and C. He's good. This guy has thrifty A, C. He still needs thrifty B. He doesn't need luck because it does nothing. You got movement speed, although it's really low, 5. And luck does nothing. This guy has produce, he has thrifty BC, still needs thrifty A, get rid of the tool knowledge. Thrifty A, you got timber. Timber. Mass and fishing, and okay. This guy is good, done. He doesn't really need work supervisor B though, we get rid of that, try to get movement speed I guess. Nope. This guy needs thrifty A. Movement speed. Nope. How long till we get new accessories? You got 6 months. Dude. Let's see here. Actually, I don't know. I think it's probably in 2 weeks. So you're thrifty A. Ooh, we get 11%. We'll take that. 11 days. There you go. So you'll be able to see Maple Classic on the 4th. This guy still needs Thrifty C. Let's get rid of 5%. Thrifty C. No, back to 5. Fuck you. ABC. This guy's good. A. Still need B or C. I'm pretty sure half the game would leave if little changed in 6 months. It would be funny. 5%. What is this? Thrifty C, B. We still need Thrifty A. More 5%. This guy has only Thrifty C. 6%, so we can get rid of the 5. Ooh, we gained a 10. We'll take that, and then we can replace the 6 later. A, C. So we need B. Boom, B, just like that. Now we just need movement speed. So this guy just got buffed. Nice. This guy needs Thrifty A. 58. Ooh, movement 8. So now we can get rid of the 6. Nope. This guy needs Thrifty A or C. Movement 7, so we can get rid of, can I get, yeah, I can get rid of work speed. Thrifty C. And Thrifty B, and now we just need Thrifty A. We'll get rid of the 5%. No. Alright, let's go to hideout. These guys still need produce. And some like higher thrifties. Fucking herb, dude. I want produce. Come on, give me produce. 6%. 8%. That guy's still leveling. This guy just needs Thrifty A. Get rid of farm knowledge, 6%. Any 5s? Nope. This guy just needs Thrifty A. Nope. Okay, this guy needs produce. He already has timber, but I want produce. I swear, I need a lot more produces. This guy's good. He doesn't need anything. This guy needs produce. Okay, 11, so we can roll off the 5. This guy's ore and mush. I think this guy's, we don't change anything. This guy's just ore. Fucking herb, dude. I don't want herbs. Hmm. And then let's go to Olvia. Just try to roll this dude. This guy needs produce as well. He has everything but produce. 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 Come on. Nope. And then tariff. We're still waiting for these guys to level, I think. Yeah, these guys are still leveling. And Trent, this guy just needs thrifty A. Get rid of farm knowledge. Okay. What movement speed am I aiming for? Just as high as possible. It just helps get your worker to the crate a little bit faster. Throw that down there. All right, now we can go sea monster hunt. Do at least an hour. Gotta get that done. Time to kill Crocs. We're trying to get the repair dude for ships before the sea monster hunting spot comes out. Which comes out in a month. I probably should do some like decent grinds on it. Maybe one day just do like 6 hours of it. Do we go to the right pier? Why did it spawn me over there? Oh, you know what I should do though? I should let's get Villa, might as well. Boom, boom. You're also gonna need a lot of coins. Oh yeah, for the yellow gear, yeah. What am I up to? We're up to 78K. I should probably start spending coins on Blue Battlefield. Start doing that every week. They did. I think they reduced it to um I think 20 for Tet. That's why they are way down. Yeah, 20 now, yep. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna take a little break because I haven't had a break at all. Be right back. Alright. Dude, slowly heading out there. Ooh, I don't have any loot scrolls. Ugh. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I need the turning crystal instead of. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Alright, let's do a timer. Uno. Boom. Is Lake Flounder the best for fishing XP? I haven't tested all the fish spots, so I don't know. There's a lot of fish spots. Currently, I believe people say Zanotto is the most fish XP because you catch bluefish. However, you don't get that many bottles. So Zanotto is, it's like in between this island and this island. It's like in the middle of like here. You'll see Zanotto in the map. And you mainly catch bluefish, which bluefish gives like the most XP for fish catching. Um, but bottles give a shit ton of fish XP as well, so I don't know if Zanata would outbeat a spot that you catch more bottles at. Like I don't know which one gives more XP. So we would have to test it. Do 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 do. Come on, where's my blue whale oil? Where's my coral crystals? Come on, turn. My boat sucks. Uh, yeah, I can't wait to get those new accessories though, because I'll be able to grind with the endgame people. So I think what we'll probably grind is Agris, because then, do you guys know if Adania Part 2 is releasing too? Do do do. I'm assuming it does release too. 2 weeks, yeah. So we'll probably be grinding Agris, which I think is the lowest Adania 2 spot, because we don't have deck weapons. But I'm pretty sure we'll be good to grind it. Because we're gonna enhance our accessories up higher. I don't think we're gonna touch deck weapons other than like hammers, like free handouts. Doo -doo. Not until they lower the pity. Doo -doo -doo. You think they gave up? Yeah, that one dude's been G90 cook forever. I wonder if he ended up quitting and said, fuck it, what am I doing? Why do I keep cooking? He probably retired, yeah. I mean, he's basically like MIT, like they're probably very bored of sitting on the utensil. Unless they're playing other games. Are you playing other games, MIT, while you're just spamming elk? I feel like if you're playing other games, then you'll be fine to keep pushing. But if you're staring at your dude on the utensil every day, wow, that was way off. I tried 1 hour tanning, got 127 sharps. Get my mastery up to 2K. Would that be a big difference? It should, yeah. Did you get any chests? Did you, um, because chests will be a big contributor to your money as well. Thinking about making a second account. Yeah, I don't know why PA so dumb. Like, what is the point of the gather tools if all the gather mats sit on the market? Like, whoever's in charge is so they don't know what they're doing, basically. Like, it's cool, if people don't like gathering and they want to just buy everything. There was this one alchemist in the alchemy Discord or whatever. He said that if they ever bottleneck stuff where he can't buy it, then he's not gonna do alchemy. So there are players that are like that, where if they have to work, they will not touch the life skill. And I feel like that's what PA caters to. What chest? So you can get these chests that will spawn in the ground, and then you dig up the chest, and in the chest is sharps. Except you have to trade a gold key for the chest. And it's RNG. You don't get chests every hour, but you get chests like a pretty decent amount. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it'll give you like a warning thing, and then it'll be like, hey, warning. And you'll see these like little ground effects going on. And then you go up to the ground effect, you hit R, and your guy will hit the ground basically, and then the chest will appear. Yeah, PA needs to bottleneck stuff so then people liquidate their storages. And then to the point where then they have to go get more mats. And then that's when you know alchemy's healthy and cooking's healthy. Where they can't buy it on the market anymore. Doo -doo. You got a lot of minigame procs or sharps? Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, so if you got 137 sharps, then that would be like, I think you said 137. Or 127, that's close. They're selling for 3.6. Hell yeah, that's almost a bill just in fucking sharps. It's pretty good for not having any mastery, basically, just like free handouts. If you do the Olvi Academy, have you done that yet? If you do this, and if you do the life skill side, you can get free blue gear, and you'll get like red conchs. You'll get those conchs. You get a bunch of crons, and you get Flor Ramos. Yep. And then basically you're set, and then yeah. Um, I think you get a decent amount of XP if you're like a new. Yeah, we're gonna change our sailors. That's what I need to go do. To all confidence. So in that way I don't need this turn crystal. We can go for more damage crystal. And then I won't be taking a year to spin my boat around. How many Floramos from Olvi Academy? Two from the Seals, one from the Quest. Um, for 300 XP country show. Like, I think you get all the Floramos. Like, I think you get some from seasons as well. Like, if you do seasons and Olvi Academy. Do, do, do. So a returning player doesn't want to grind mobs such. I used to. What good life skills get into these days profit wise? You barely cop out for something just above 2K. Gather and hunting. Those are the only things that are competitive. Well, and then if you're like a brand new player, training. So catching horses, um, gather and hunting. And alchemy. So those four all make around the same at 2K. Do, 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 do. Alchemy, just make harmonies. It's a lot of buying and like gathering. There's some stuff you can gather to the market. And then hunting, same thing. Yep. Yeah. Holy, we gotta go back up. We don't need a repair, we're fine. We do need probably cannonballs and repair a boat. Come, my crocodiles. If you want the gather treasure item, then keep them, and then yeah, if you don't need it, if you already got it, then sell them. They're not gonna sell for a long time. Like they're gonna be pre-ordered for a very, very long time. Especially the hide, just because if sharps ever come down, then no one gathers hide. If sharp stays up, then people will gather it. I guess if they stay up, then people will gather it. Maybe that's what PA wants. Yeah, we are sea monster hunting. We're basically killing monsters out in the sea at this spot. It's called saltwater crocodiles. And they're in packs of like 3 and 4. And we're basically going in a circle. Kind of like grinding, right? Grinding, you kill mobs in circles. And then they have trash, which you can sell to the vendor. And you also get whale. You get stuff to craft blue gear. So if you're trying to make your own blue gear, you would be farming this. Or if you wanted to make blue gear to sell on the market, then you could grind this to sell it. But we're mainly farming it because there's a rare captain, which or first mate. So you get a first mate, and there's a rare first mate that drops here, and he does auto repair. So normally when you repair a boat, you have to hop off your boat and repair your own boat. But if you get this first mate, he will repair it for you, so you don't have to get off your boat, basically. It's kind of like potions for your boat. So how grinders have potions so they can keep grinding without healing. So basically, like, I have to do this if I want to repair my boat. Hold on. But if I had the auto repair, then it would just automatically do it. And I think the average is like 50 hours to get it. And we're probably on like hour 7 or something like that. But we're trying to get this before the next sea monster hunting spot comes out. And then hopefully it'll be good. It'll probably suck until we get the yellow gear. But once we get the yellow gear, it could be really, really good. But yeah, this is another way people make money. I think this activity is like 1.5 bill an hour to like 2 bill an hour. So it's basically in line with like training and like cooking and alchemy and beginner gathering, beginner hunting. I'm hoping PA will buff it because it needs buffed. It requires active playing, and you have to focus on it the whole time. So hopefully they will buff it more. Did I already kill that guy? You get motion sickness? Yeah, I get motions. Actually, I did get motion sickness. And this is the first time I've ever got motion sickness gaming. And that was from sniper hunting so much. I sniper hunted for like a year straight and actually started to get motion sickness. But sea monster hunting, I am not getting motion sickness. I think sniper hunting just because you have to focus so hard. Whereas this, I don't really have to focus that hard and I can like look around and stuff. Ooh, we got a new title, Sailfish Enthusiast. Whatever that means. Yeah, that was when sniper hunting was really good. I was making like 4 bill an hour. Yeah, I think I was making like 4 to 5 bill an hour. It was so good. Doo, doo, doo. And then PA was like, "We are aware that sniper hunting is very strong." Applied sailfish enthusiast. Yeah, I basically would sniper hunt and then I would click Tet close over and over again. Tet fishers. Because Tet fishers were selling for 10 bill. And so if you could win a base fishers and then go snipe, you could make really good money. But then I got so bored of it, and I didn't like why PA made the money in the enhancing. I'd rather them put the money in the cooking. So basically make cooking good so people have a reason to snipe. Where can a Tuvala Timmy go to level up quick themselves? Uh, I don't know. Where do grinders go to level up by themselves? I know people power level at Gyfin, but I don't know about solo. I think you just go to whatever level the mobs are. You know what's funny is I actually went sailing real life. Well, really, I went fishing real life, and I got seasickness for the first time because I've never gone fishing, and felt seasick for probably 3 days after being out in the water for just like maybe 5, 6 hours out in the water. But it was kind of like this, like in the game. That's how big the waves were in like real life. So I'd be like, our boat would sit there and we'd be like in real life, I'd be like, it'd be like this in real life. And you would just sit there for like 5 or 6 hours. And then when I got off onto land, I still felt like I was moving even though I was on the land. And my whole body was just fucked for like 3 days. It was fun fishing though. Do, 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 do. You will end up all over the map to level yourself. Okay. It takes like 2 or 3 hours to get a decent level. Okay. I did the smart thing this time. I gave the new class the instant 61 watch. True, yeah. Check your pocket watch if you have one. If you got one of these, you could just automatically boom 61. Or this one right here. Here we go. Patrigio's pocket watch. Not the button pocket watch. This is like a meme item. New classes have sucked to level up lately. Yeah, I normally just like tag my character and then I'll just power level through tags. So like if I wanted to level up the new class, I would just tag it and then go grind my main and then just collect the XP. Do, do, do. First season you did since like 2023. I don't even think, do I have a season character? I do not. Yeah, I think I've only graduated once on seasons. I normally don't do it, even if you get a bunch of rewards, just because I don't like leveling up another character. It kind of reminds me of like Path of Exile seasons. Like start from the beginning, do the campaign again. Here we go. Yeah, power leveling, yeah, I know. But then I feel like a leech. I feel like I'm leeching. You have a season for gathering, never graduated them? Yeah. For the loot scrolls or whatever goodies. See, I thought PA made a thing where you had to graduate. They like forced you to graduate. Do, 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 do. We got a lot of lion gather sellers. Okay, okay, okay. Look at all these people. They said, please, Jordan, buy my meat. Please. I want to keep gathering to the market. You're lucky I'm buying this meat too. I could just say, fuck you. I'm not going to buy your meat. And let you leave the meat there and you guys can fight to sell it. Do, do, do. But I only buy at 50k lion meat. So it has to be 50k or lower. I will not buy above 50k. Not unless PA changes cooking. They forced us to graduate last fall because they updated how seasons worked. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. Tonight's payday. Get 10 free bill, basically. Or actually more than 10 bill. Like, it's more like 20 bill tomorrow. 20 plus bill tomorrow. Just in gold bars, debos, and dons. From solo boss splits, party boss splits, and guild bosses. It's about 20-ish bill. Let's see, what else do you get? You also get it for doing the tower defense game. Get a little bit more money doing that. Doo-doo. Special garlic and tomato. You can either crate them or you can sell them. It's basic, or cook with them. Those are your three options. So crating them, it depends what server you're on. Like on NA, they're profit, so like it. You could crate them for profit You're on NA. You're on EU. I think they're profit on EU too. So if you want to do trading, you can just buy them or grow them and then create them. Hey, you want some more gem frags? We take it. I normally don't like investing in fucking gem frags, conks, but their min price. Yeah, you could do exclamation point trading for the spreadsheet for trading. And then you could swap it over to EU. Come on, give me the repair, dude. Where's he hiding? Do, 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 do. Take my money. We got a bunch of battle meals to craft. Because surely when they get rid of the fish for organic feed, they're going to be adding more demand to the other thing that you could craft with fish, which would be Balanos meal and Orihaza. Could start doing bartering for profit. Good luck. Yeah, bartering's weird. You have to like do T1, T2, T3, T4, T5, T6. Now you get your money. T7. I wish they made T5 stackable. I don't know why they don't do that. Like, since they extended more barters, they should have made T5 stackable. So then people could like prep all the way up to T5s. And then I also think they should allow you to transfer barter goods. Because it's gate capped how much you can barter per day anyways. It's so weird too. Why does PA gatekeep life skills, but they don't gatekeep grinding? Like, oh, you want to grind 12 hours a day? You can grind 12 hours a day. Oh, you made a 36 bill today? Oh, it's okay. It's all right. It's healthy for the economy. Oh, but life skilling, guess what? You want to gather? Oh, you're out of energy. You're out of energy. Sorry, you can't gather. Yeah, I want them to rework energy and get rid of the use of energy. So instead of limiting how much you can gather, make it to where you can gather forever. Make it where you can hunt forever as well. I mean, hunting, you can already hunt forever, but with energy pots. But make it to where you can gather forever. And then just buff the end products. Buff the demand of cooking and alchemy to compensate for the infinite gathering. And then if people want to gather 12 hours a day, they can. Just like people who grind 12 hours a day. Do, 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 do. And then make energy a different use. I don't know, maybe make it to where, hey, consume 500 energy for 20,000 more agris. Or uh, consume 500 energy for 50% more barter money for 1 hour. I don't know, make it like really weird energy changes. gain 40% gather item drop rate while gathering. And then that would change the game. That would make the game way different than what it currently is today. And I feel like veteran players would be okay with that change. Because then it would make the game feel refreshing for us. And then new players wouldn't, I don't think, matter. As in, like, the game's already new for them. Apparently, when this game first came out, cooking and alchemy and processing cost energy. Isn't that so weird? So you're limited with how much you could cook, alch, and process. Do, 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 do. That's the issue. Vets make all their money in game. They don't buy tents. What do you mean they don't buy tents? No, this would be catering content to the beginner. It's the same reason I want them to bottleneck gather mats, because it caters to the new player. Because items sit, now the new player suffers in BDO economy. At least from the life skill side. So it's actually harder for the new player when gather mats sit to make money than if they were bottlenecked. Do, 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 do. So PA is kind of catering to the end game player right now. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so like cooking, the reason why cooking sucks and alchemy sucks is because the end game cook and end game alchemists control the market basically because they're able to buy everything off the market. However, if gather mats were sold out and they couldn't buy whatever they wanted, then they couldn't cook the items to keep the market down. So then it would benefit the work, basically the person who would actively play the game would get benefited and make more money or make more profit for actually playing the game, which would benefit the new player. So right now, the end game players control the cook and elk. And as a new player, it sucks to cook an elk. Like, you will get shit on. Like for example, maybe on alchemy you won't get shit on as much, but cooking you will get very destroyed in cooking. And you could tell just by looking at videolytics. So like videolytics is what people use for cooking and alchemy and processing. So if you go to cooking and let's pretend you are a new cook. You're like, oh, I'm a brand new cook. I want to cook. Cooking looks cool, right? Well, realistically, all these items you can't really sell. So the only thing you can sell would be like couscous. So as a brand new player, you'll make 600 mil an hour or 200 mil an hour, 200 mil an hour. Anything that can be bought and then upcrafted is usually always horrible money an hour. So like couscous is teff dough, freaky snake stew, and uh, so freaky snake stew is basically snake meat. You can buy that off the market. The only thing you can't really buy, which is hard, is teff dough, and that is the bottleneck. However, PA is about to disconnect it, right, with the alt gather or the alt processing. So soon alts will process this for you. So soon the bottleneck will go away and this will become worse money. Because then you can buy as much as you want and just literally buy and upcraft, buy and upcraft. The end game cook can do that. Yeah, 200 mil an hour as a brand new cook. Which is horrible, right? $200 an hour fruit wine. But for an end game cook, so and it's worse on EU. Like that's NA price. If I go to EU, it's fucking oh my. Let's go to EU. How much does a 1K cook on EU? So around the same, 500, 200. Yeah, 160 mil an hour. You can make red sauce for 150 mil an hour. You can make 76 mil an hour. Yeah, or you could grind and make like 1.5 to 2 bill an hour starting out. So that's why I don't sell my cook stuff because I know where cooking's at in the game. It's fucking horrible. It's trash. It needs buffed to where it makes sense. Like if you're a new grinder and you're making 2 bill an hour starting out, okay, well if you're a new cook, you should make probably at least a bill an hour. Like so cooking should be 5 times more expensive, basically, is where cooking needs to get to. Like it's fucking horrible. Do, do. But you can cook Imperial. Imperial's good. That's it. Just cook Imperial. That's literally it. That's all you have. And you can only turn in half your contribution. So a better idea would be infinite Imperial, bottlenecking the meat. And then if PA did that, then cooking would rise. It would benefit the new player. And then new players could actually make money with cooking. Which would really be gathering. That's what you would be making money in. You would make money in gather and hunting. So you'd basically go gather, then you could cook it, and then boom, you could go box it up, turn it in. Yeah, and then the people who have tons of boxes already made have already done all the work, right? They've put tons of hours towards cooking, tons of hours towards hunting or gathering. But they can't liquidate it. They have to wait every day to liquidate little by little by little. So it'd be like if you're a grinder, imagine you grind and you can only sell 5% of your trash every day. Like grinders would cry if they could only sell 5% of their trash every day. Right? They would probably end up quitting the game. That's basically cooking. It's current, how it currently is. You can only liquidate like a small percent of what you can cook every day. More gem frags. Really crazy sharps are 6 mil on EU. That just means less people are gathering. More people are starting to grind because the new spots, right? So sharps should go up because less people gather. They're all going to go back to grinding. So gather match should go up. Like lion meat, lion, all the blood should go up. Sap should pull up because then there's going to be less, life skillers. And then Debo should come down harder. They'll pump a little bit because people want to get into the new grinding, right? But Debo should be coming down harder besides the initial pumpage. Harmony should pull up too. So I think once Adania 2 comes out, Harmony should pull up. Because right now, people are just kind of like maybe testing out the new grind spot. But really, they're just like stretching their fingers, getting ready for Adania Part 2. It's time to put in hours. Ba, ba, ba. Lion meat rotation, so annoying. I like lion gathering. I don't mind it. I prefer lion gathering than lion hunting. I don't like lion hunting. But I like elephant hunting. Like I'll elephant hunt. Like in Adania, elephant hunting's really, really fun. It'd be interesting to see what happens to pork once the new sniper spot comes out. It should. If if we don't get ooh, my boat's all smoky. If we don't get red meat in Adania Part 2, then red meat could go flying upwards. So if Adania 2 sniper hunting, like let's pretend it's scorpion meat, then this will crash down because everyone's going to be doing it. And then this will fly up because then people will stop doing this. Which will then shove the red meals up. And then it'll pull down Valencia meal. And then it'll make stuff like red sauce worse to make because then pork will go higher. So then this will become, instead of like 100 something mil profit, this will be like 50 mil profit. You got pistachios. It's good for bartering. Yeah, but I buy stuff. Mine aren't from workers. My workers barely bring anything in. Repair the boat. You love cooking, Alec? If only it was good money. If only we were forced to gather. We miss it. I miss it. I miss being forced to gather. So good. Like where I couldn't buy the meat off the market. There's so many pre-orders. Maybe PA will eventually bring it back. Gotten so many mana stones. I need to start upcrafting these manas. Mana stones. Yeah, we got up to almost 60 of them. I think you need 5 for manas. Yeah, 5. So you can craft about 11 mana accessories. Go make although I need titanium and vanadium, I need to look. We might just buy these and then I need to go look at titanium and vanadium, see what the profit looks like. Pretty sure Manos accessories are probably really, really good still. And you craft them way faster instead of like I think they used to be 20 seconds. Now it's like 10 seconds or 5 seconds or something. You know what's funny is I have so many Scorch Frags that I bought at min price. Dude. Let's see here, Manos. So which one's the most expensive? So the thing is like belt and ring. So these are around, wow, this 85 min listed. Oh, okay. 11 min listed. 50 min listed. It's probably the one player and he's just min listing all of them. Okay, ring. 220. This uses the essence, I think, right? Yeah, 10 essence. 40 magic shards. Magic shards are up too. 200 just in magic shards. Or you would process like maybe 35 of these. Yeah, no. So I don't think Manos accessories are profit at all. Because you need 40 magic shards, which would be like 200 mil. And then you got almost 100 mil in just the platinum. Or not platinum, titanium or vanadium. So that's already 300 mil. They basically need to either raise the price of Manos accessories or lower the price of all the other stuff. Let's see here. I should probably check crates to transport. Oh, they could take scorched. So I was looking at instead of sealed. You go look at that real quick. Your Imperial stocks need to wait till next fall. Yep. Well, they said Imperial Seals is coming, so I don't know. It could be sooner. Because they. Oh, yeah, here we go. 10 Scorched frags. And Scorched is min. Need 10 of these. 2.5 mil. Oh, so I think they're really profitable then. 10. I'm still pissed that they crashed this market though. Um, yes. I'll just pick the neck for sure. So you have this dude min listing 176. So he's making 154 per 154 if he has the merchant ring, which he probably does. 2.5 mil plus essence of nature. 10 of these, which is like nothing. 4 mil. Titanium. Jahundo. 95 mil. This brings 101. And then powder, which is nothing, and then 25 mil with the stone. So they're about 30 mil profit. And you can make, I think you can make it every 10 seconds. Is it 10 seconds or 5? I think it's 10. So you can make 6 a minute. So it's about 10 bill an hour, I think, activity. It's probably where the person's min listing them. You know what I forgot to check? I forgot to check idle dive. Let me go check. I guarantee our shit's full. Oh my gosh. It's not that bad. So many mobs. Yeah, I'm still working on the first mate. We're probably like 7 hours in. I think these respawn faster. Oh, I'm out of the hell. It said a flock of seagulls killed my rations. Probably Valor. Wonder how many hours it's gonna take. Do, do, do. It's gonna be amazing once we get it though. I wonder how fast it is at repairing too. Is this super fast at repairing? What the fuck is this? Oh. That's super fast, but you'll never need to do it again. Does it, how does it work? Like, does it consume stuff that's like in your boat? So like if I put the repair stuff in my boat, then it just automatically does it? In your cargo hold. Oh, okay. Ah, you get a toggle. That's cool. You don't even have your first Karak? What are you trying to get? Valor, Volante, Advanced, Balance. No, he went underneath. Same as mine, the Volante. The best boat in the game. It's like alright at sea monster hunting. It's best in slot barter boat. Let's see, are these guys dead? I think this. They're not. Nerf Volante went. Nerf the Panok. Nerf its HP by 50%. That way it's really squishy. Or no, no. You know what, Jag? You can have your tankiness. Nerf its damage in half. There we go. So you can be a little turtle. You can be tanky, but you're gonna shoot like little pebbles. So nerf its damage to other ships by 50%. And then we'll see how many Panocs are out in the water and blue battlefield. They can be like a utility ship where you like block guild galleys. Got the free Oct Kerzet, grats. We got 5. Here we go. True, yeah. If I need more item drop rate. I probably should get that set up for once this drop rate event's over. Nerf my speed in half? No, nerf your HP in half. Or your damage, I mean. Damage in half. So then that way you have twice the HP. Right? Because your HP's... Or not twice, but you have like 30% more HP. Or maybe it is twice. How much HP do I have? 1,500? How much do Panocs have? Like 3,000? So you literally have the same damage, but you have twice the HP. It's like bullshit. So one-on-one battle, you automatically win. Imbalanced. Nerf Panoc win. Am I doing this correct for the repair dude? You just kill Crocs over and over again? Yeah, make the balance do twice the damage. So balance will become the new leader of damage. However, it'll be slower than a Valor. So make the balance like this ridiculous, like, will two-shot you, but it's very slow. That's why it's called balance, because it's like a meme. It's really not balanced. And just make it fire like it'll be twice as slow as every ship. Make the Panoc the tankiest, but the weakest. Taking the Ship Basics Guide Fancy Figurehead from the Sea Monster Habitat Saltwater Crocodile. To set probability, complete the quest line with the item. Which apparently we just talked to Velia or something. Rocks I think are easier with green gear, I think. Plus you could work on getting your blue gear. Yeah, Panok is 30%. So think about that. You have 30% more HP. Okay. 30% more HP, basically. You do the same damage as the Volante. So we both do the same damage, but you have 30% more HP. It's not like the Volante is 30% faster than the Panok. I think it should be. I think it should be 30% faster than the Panok. Because then it would be a more even fight. Because then you would have to be accurate with your shots. It's not 30% faster than the Panok. It's probably like 5 to 10% faster than the Panok. Depending on like your sailors and stuff. What's its speed? What is your base speed with sailors? Like, what's the speed on yours, Jack? Probably like 160, 170, maybe 180. 15%. Yeah, so what they actually need to do is they need to buff the Volante then by 15% more speed. And then it would be a more balanced fight. Because then we're both doing the same damage. You have 30% more HP, so it's going to take me more shots to kill you. Squid? The squid was caught. Yeah, but it's not by much. Saltwater crocodile oil. Yeah, and you outlive Volantes. So, for example, it takes me probably 6 volleys to kill a Panok, or like 8 volleys or some shit. It takes you like 5 volleys to kill a Volante. So that means I have to be more accurate, a lot more shots in order to take you down. And you just have to be like 5 shots accurate. So you could be less accurate. We both fire. How what's the Panok's reload speed slash shooting speed or whatever compared to the Volante? Shoot slower by 1 second. We need to look at how many volleys it takes to kill each other. So even though the Volante fires faster, if I have to kill you in 3 more shots, then technically, as long as you hit all your shots, you will always win. Dude, 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 dude. We should test that somehow. I don't know how we. I guess the next time I get the next time, Jag, that I get kicked from sprouting or whatever, then you'll get on your Panok, I'll get on my Volante, and then we can go test and see the difference. And then I'll do side by side math. Right, but we're gonna see how many shots difference. That's what I care about. I don't care about the whole movement. So, for example, like if I drew a paint picture, um, so pretend this is the Volante, this is the Panok, right? And here's a line of shots. And here's the Panok, the line of shots. Now say this is 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds. And then say this is the Panox, 13 seconds, 13 seconds, 13 seconds, 13 seconds. So say he's like firing less shots, 13 seconds. Okay. But say it takes you only like 4 volleys. We'll just pretend it takes 4 volleys. Well, that means I'm going to die right here, right? And let's say it takes the Volante 8 volleys. Well, then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So even though you're attacking faster, it doesn't matter if I have to shoot way more fucking often or hit you with way more shots, even if I am faster. Now it's probably not that big of a difference, but I need to test it to see the difference, to understand the difference. And so whenever it gets sprouted, we should test it, because that'll be the best time to test it. Do, 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 do. Yowed up active fishing. Do, do, do. Yeah, I just want to test the amount of volleys I can take. Do, 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 do. So then whenever I fight Panox, I'll know how many I need to hit them with, and I'll know how much they have to hit me with. No, it's not about wanting the best boat, it's about balance. It's about making it balanced to where if you pick this boat, this will be your advantage. If you pick this boat, this will be your advantage. And then you basically decide which boat you want. Like everyone knows the Valor shoots the most speed at shooting, right? Most bullets and damage. Um, but there's a lot of people that use the Panox. Tons of people on Blue Battlefield use Panox. Like it's probably like 60% Panox. So if you see that more than half the boats are Panox, then they need to balance that. So there's more variety. Do, do, do. Panox 38 crew with first mate. Yeah, it's like a giant pay to win boat. Do, do, do. Plus, I'm making a Panox, so I don't understand why you think am like one-sided on boats. Where's my boat stuff? I want to test it so I can see the difference. Because if I know the Panoc is way better than the Volante, then I'm for sure going to go Panoc. Because why would I go Volante if I know I have a disadvantage? If my only advantage is 15% more speed, that's not an advantage. That just means I can get away, and that's it. If I have to hit you 5 more fucking volleys, which is a lot of time, it's like an extra minute. Or I could kill you in like 30 seconds with the Panoc. Then I'd rather pick the Panoc. Do 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 do. Damn, dude. People actually selling this garlic for 16.1. They said, Jordan, we want you to make all the trade money. Let's see here. I'm going to go do this. Last time I got in a fight, we both sailed around shooting for 15 minutes. No one landed a shot, and you swapped server. Well, on Blue Battlefield, you can't do that. You're gonna. There's tons of boats. But in Blue Battlefield, there's a lot of Panocs. Like, it's probably like 60% Panocs, like 20% Valors, and then like 20% everything else. So balance and Volantes. Do do. $50. Tepto. Take my money. The only reason I'm able to buy this is because everyone's sleeping on NA. Do, do, do. Good sir. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until PA gives out more sailors. Do, do, do. If they ever do that. Hyper boost is here. Alright. We should probably head back. I'll do this group real quick. The fuck is my boat doing? What are we doing? Come on, drop it. Fucking add up all that. Of course. Whatever. You feel motivated to do Crocs? Do it. Get that repair kit. Yesterday you did 2 hour Crocs. It's worth with gold coin plus Agris. It gives so much math, like 9 to 15 a drop. Holy. Yeah, I usually burn my Agris here because I'm not grinding. You probably get a lot of Croc scales and stuff too. Yo, good morning, Anti. The seas were okay today. I probably grinded like an hour and a half. We did some gathering. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this shit? Oh, it's because we're too close to this island. Fuck you. Single full map. Look away. You have an alt at the wharf and just send Karak there when you feel to do crocs? Yeah, I've been just transporting my boat from here. Like tomorrow, I don't have blue battlefield, so I can just leave this guy here. And then that way I'll be closer. I need to go change my sailors though, because I'm being really inefficient. Let's see, we're to barter though. Why is everyone min listing Land of Morning Light life skill gems? Are they? I don't know why. Are they? Do, 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 do. I haven't even looked for life skill gems. I thought you were talking about the life XP gems, like bonds and gens. Yeah, no, we don't have any dumpers. I think it's just EU. That's really weird. What boat is most used in blue battlefield? It's going off blue. It's going off Blue Squadron's video. It's probably not gonna have it. Advanced is the best for Blue Battlefield. EU has more people, so they probably don't like when they said at the ball they were getting rid of the Gin Life crystals for some reason. Yeah, but I think they said they're just adding them to your accessories. So you probably don't want to sell these. Or else then you're gonna have to re-get them. Or they're gonna automatically put it on and then they'll compensate you the silver with no tax. So you'll get, what, 6 of them? So they'll probably give you 45 bill, which would be more than selling them now. Because if you sell them now, if you got them for max, then you're gonna lose out on like 6 bill. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with these. They might not even do whatever they said. Yeah, good morning. We are about to go to sleep. Do 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 do. Get this guy back over. Where is he? Border ults. I know, right? You don't have to move gear anymore. And you'll be able to save all your maids. You also don't have to put stuff in the, what is it, that like little backpack thing that life skillers were doing? Or not backpack, but like, it was like a bag that like held all your life skill accessories. Doo -doo -doo. Florence bag, yeah. Yeah, that bag, yeah. The horse is too far. They need to come out with a new patch where if your horse is too far on your Krogdala, when you swap a character, you it'll automatically just do it anyways. They need to fix that because it's annoying. Because if you mess up, then you have to swap back. Then you have to look for your horse. Where's my horse? There, now he's up. Yo, what up, MMO? What up, Yoda? Good morning. We are going to be fishing at Duvenkern in 2 more, or yeah, 2 more days, 3 more days. Where do we fish at in Duvenkern? Do we fish in the springs? Like where you can regen energy? Uh-oh, more people are moving here. No. I see a horse. No, there's 2 people here. This guy was here yesterday too. Where's the other guy though? Okay, there's this guy, and where the fuck is this guy? Don't upload the video. We have to, guys. What do you mean? Don't upload the video. Yes, here we go. Said don't upload the video. Timer. Boom. Can this roll better? Probably not. No, I don't think it can. So we got a 42. Good spot? Yeah, this is a really, really good spot. Like if you don't catch, I think my worst case scenario was I didn't catch a rare fish for 2 days in a row. So it was like 30 something hours fished, no rare fish. That was my worst case scenario. But other than that, we pretty much. I should actually look at how many days we didn't catch rare fish. So it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. And we've done 28 times 2. So 17 out of 56. So far, you basically have a 30% chance that you will not catch a rare fish. If you fish over 6 hours. So you still have a 70% chance that you would. It's like hitting a pry accessory. So sometimes you'll get those really horrible, why did my pry fail? Yeah, I think uh so far I haven't used any floats because people said don't use floats. Where's that spot? It's right here. I'm gonna be uploading a video. We basically like tonight when I go to sleep, this will be this time, and then when I go to work will be this time, and then when I go to sleep, when I go to work, when I go to sleep, when I go to work. So in 3 more days, and then I'll upload it, and then I'll start a new one for Duvenkroon. So Duvenkroon, where do we fish in Duvenkroon? Do we fish like in this shit? Do we fish here? Do I fish over here? Do I fish in the spring? Right here? By the hot tub? Fish in the hot tub? Near the hot spring, but not in the hot spring. So not the hot tub. So probably like one of these things then. Maybe like right here. Not in the pond. Top side of town. So on the right side or left? Top left. Like over here. Are there a lot of people over here or no? Like right outside the hot tub door. So hot tub, where's hot tub at? It's hot tub like right here. I thought the hot tub was like, for some reason I thought it was over here. Ugh. The fishy stuff map? Like on Global Lab? 32 pants. Man, I could upgrade these, but I don't know. Do I want to gamble it? We got a 1% improvement. YOLO. -1. +14. Okay, we're still way below though. We would have to get like another plus. Alright, we lost only 0.6. Gained 5 more. It's at -8. -17. +22. Oh my gosh, it's so close. If we can get rid of the dex for more strength. Okay, we gained strength, but we lost 4 overall. +10. Ooh, we gained 2 aura. We take it. See ya. Nice. So, such a weird roll, though. Still gained 2 aura, though. Catching up to Alfie. About to pass Alfie. Where's his aura at? 630, okay. So he's only 115 ahead. But he's also level 86, so he's 16 levels above. Or 26 levels above. Fishy stuff map. What is this? Fishy stuff. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this, Jag? The fuck is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at. The fuck is Dorado? Fish evidence. Is this like these people's testing or something? Still a work in progress. Pink dolphin. Lake Flaunder. Tooth Fairy Cabin. Grana. Oh yeah, Grana, dude. So you can catch it in Grana? Zenato. See, depth 5. Flapjack octopus. Wait, what is the rod? Red, not caught. You miss Grana fishing and Tooth Fairy back in the day? Dude, so many people used to fish at Tooth Fairy Cabin. I don't even remember why. I think it was because of relics. Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop off and go to sleep. Let me see who's still alive. Is there anyone still alive on Idle Dive? InstaWolf, Shimiko. I feel like Shimiko's not going to be up much longer. I think he's NA, so he normally... Yeah, he's been up since 11. You know what? I'm going to go raid Hugh. I'm going to be like, whoa, who is this person? Let's go raid some Hugh. If you guys do play Idle, make sure you hit one of these. If you're still wanting to play this. He's back to BDO. Yeah. I don't know how long, but I'm gonna be like, what up, Hugh? Let's go raid Hugh. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. And what's today? Today is what is today? Today's Saturday, August 1st. So I'll be back probably tonight. Raid Hugh. If my fucking keyboard would work. Peace. You guys have a good rest of your night. We'll go say hi to Hugh. 2, 1.